Goodness. How long was that? That was like, what, 30 minutes? Usually I'll last like an hour or two before that happens. Woof. Everyone's still alive and with me? Hello? Because yeah, usually I mean, I guess that isn't the first time it's taken like only half an hour for that to turn into slop. I'm gonna check my need to check my video manager, see how long that lasted. Also, hello, welcome. The stream died for a second and I think took everybody with them. But we're back. It should be good again. Yeah, that lasted exactly 30 minutes. This is the way we're doing stream markers now, I think. It just happens. I don't know what it is too, because I get the notification. It's like, oh, your stream key might be weird, stupid. You gotta fix that, idiot. And then it just cuts out. But like, it's literally fine. Like, I just restarted and it's like fine. It's also doing that thing where on OBS it says it's still connecting, which happened last time. Anyways, we're in beta. We're beta. I'm gonna try beta testing. Sorry, I'm just like overlooking some messages I'm getting. Oh, hello. Thanks for the follow. Who was that? Ah, the goobiest goober alive. Ah, Phantom. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to do beta, but I'm getting distracted by Discord because this always happens to me when I'm on stream. I love Discord. I love getting distracted. I need to tab out of it though. I need to lock in. Okay. I need to switch over to that window. That one's good. So I've already reported a couple of bugs. Mostly the guild and I reported an issue with like the formatting. I also reported hold on, let me my cat Artemisia is still broken. This is what a Java squeak does, by the way. If you fully max out your the Java squeak, it'll just do this. It'll undefine your cat. Oh, also congrats on getting a beta key. I'm very glad to see people are like really excited for it. I don't think it's gonna be much improved by the time regular beta opens up. I'm very curious to know when like one of the first wipes is gonna be. Because like there's a lot to fix up on this. If you like the post that was put out before it opened describing this as being closer to alpha than like you know, open beta is like, oh yeah, like this is really just alpha 2 but with like a lot more limitations because we're trying to go from like the just testing it out to like imposing those limitations of how the game would actually function, which like kind of sucks, but that's just game dev. That's just game dev. Anyways, route forging. That's a stick. Artemisia, that's a stick. Ah, what's it? Brown and sticky. I think I'm just like foraging to get items to craft love letters with because I'm gonna probably just sell a bunch of stuff. Another stick, 2 more sticks. Leaves. More stick. This is a very sticky round. I'm mostly looking for bark, tree bark. They need parchment paper. Well, it's just called paper. I need them for love letters. Yeah, I need paper. And I guess I'll also need ink, which is also craftable. I don't know how to make ink. Oh, you get those from ink. Oh, I can make ink sacks. Like, right. There's no way to make money though, right? Oh, breeding cats is currently broken. Because the way to facilitate that is you need to get your cats into. I'm actually not sure the specifics of if they need to be just in like some sort of positive relationship or if they need to be mates for that. Um, but in order to do either of those, you need to use the gifting function, and that's currently not working. I'm pretty sure that's been thoroughly reported. I have a lot of squid on me. I know there's no. I think there's not really ways to make copper. A glass jar? How do I make that? Oh, jar. Need glass? Which I get from sand. Oh my god. This is just like Minecraft. Whoa, I have to craft. Right now, it looks like the biggest, what's the word? The main gameplay loop that people are just partaking in is like trying to gather items through the territory grounds function and just crafting stuff. Because exploring is currently not functional. Well, like it's really strange because it was at least a little bit functional during alpha. Like you could get in there, you could actually, assign cats to a party and then go do an adventure. Like it was very possible. It didn't last long, but you could do it. um so I'm not sure how this ended up happening. I mean, I don't know what's happening behind the scenes in general, but I'm just like, whoa, what happened? Because I think by the end of alpha, like it was a known bug. Like some people definitely would get soft locked. Actually, I think that did happen to me in like the last round of alpha, where I just got like soft locked out of not gathering the errands because the parties would just kind of get wonky if you tried to add a cat to it. Sad. Oh, there's one sand. How many sand did I need? I need like 3, I think. Glass? Okay. I can make. Okay. I still need a tree bark. I almost have what I need for a love letter though. I like how I said I wasn't gonna maybe I should just like focus on like trying to sell the raw materials. This isn't the one I want to be in. I don't know if people are gonna be super interested in like buying raw materials right now though. Advanced filters. Wow. Hide items in storage? What does that mean? Oh, like things I might already have, I think. Oh, what? Oh wait, no, errands are still broken. I forgot. It's because you can't form a guild yet, so errands still won't work because you can't even choose a cat to be part of the errand. Oh. Ah, ah. I don't know why this placeholder text is like really funny to me. Like something about the font and the placement is like is just really really good. It feels edited. Like it doesn't feel real. Hold on, I'm gonna no cats on the team. There we go. Reg beta opens at 6 p.m. for me, well, unless certain the server issues happen again. If I recall correctly, I think early access beta is wiped before reg beta, and then reg beta is wiped before open beta, and after open beta, no wipes. I remember early access isn't gonna get wiped. But like between closed beta and open beta, there will be wipes. I don't remember there being officially a early access to regular closed beta wipe. It could happen. I wouldn't be opposed to it myself, mostly because like early access already got what they came for, which is their like user IDs and usernames. That's fine. That's fine with me. But as far as I'm aware, it's not like a planned wipe. I could be wrong though. I could be totally wrong. It would make sense a little bit. It kind of would make sense. Like, yeah, you're going to like a different phase of the beta. Ooh. I mean, I think if early access lasted longer than 3 days, I would totally understand it. But 3 days, especially with how limited things are right now, isn't that much of a head start, in my opinion. I guess there are people that are able to just grind specific items for longer. But I don't think it's like, I don't think a wipe is like necessarily like warranted, like extremely warranted, like compared to maybe if like early access lasted like maybe 2 weeks or something. But I don't know. Oh, hold on, let me get out of there. Back to the grind. Moss. More sand. What are the role / jobs for the cats? We can go look at those in a second. Let me finish this. But it's like pretty much every category here has a job, and I think these two might be tied to like 2 different ones as well. Oh, I meant to go mining. Sardine. Murex snail. That was also supposed to be mining, but whatever, foraging is fine. Yeah, we can go look at the roles. Actually, I don't know if I can change your roles. Let's go to Eliza. Okay. So we have hunter, fisherman, bug catcher, miner, currently a forager right now. Explorer, diplomat diplomat boosts traveling, magician boosts divination, and the mentor, leader, craftsman, chef, gardener, midwife, and scholar aren't related to gathering. Midwife is a role tied to breeding, where every day you need to bring like an item to like your nest to like progress the stages of the development, you know, whatever. It's like come in, it's the equivalent of Flight Rising. Come in to click the button and then leave. The midwife will automatically, like if you have those items in your inventory, I believe it'll just automatically apply it, so you don't have to like go in and click it. I remember in alpha we were given pretty much like 100 of every item that existed at the time, or something like that, and the midwife would just like pretty much automatically do it, because there was only like it was just pulling whatever random items existed on the site. I am under the assumption that when the game is like more finely tuned and properly seated, then the midwife is gonna only ask for like more basic items. Like I don't know. That's what I would assume, just because like I don't think the midwife like simple items that are relevant to the idea of nesting. Um, maybe stuff like leaves, grass. I don't know. Maybe food. Food definitely would make sense. Food would also make sense. You gotta feed the mama. But yeah, that's what the midwife does. I'm assuming gardener will be involved with the farming. Chef and craftsman are making me go kind of crazy because like I mean, cooking and crafting are like put under the same category, but we're only accessing crafting right now, and like we don't know how the recipe stuff, I think that's for cooking. Oh, I didn't even ever read this flavor text. I'm first and I run this workshop. I grew up right here in Cogwheel. Is that supposed to is this implied to happen in Cogwheel? Are we traveling to Cogwheel when we visit Furs? Actually, I don't. How do you pronounce this? How would you guys pronounce that? I'm pronouncing it Furs, but it could be Fears. Because, like, the silent E, Furs. I'm pronouncing it Furs. I founded this building to give curious catfolk an opportunity to fiddle with their paws. Hard work and initiative is what makes the crafts cat. Hoo hoo. I charge a small fee anytime you use my facility. Hey, have to keep the lights on somehow. Hoo hoo. You can craft things by adding any recipe or blueprint to your formulas. Simply view the added formula and create. Just be sure you have the right supplies. The processing portion of my facility is currently undergoing some maintenance. We had an accident. Woohoo. I've never actually read that. I've always kind of skimmed over it. I don't think this was at all here in alpha. So I think a craftsman will probably be tied to the crafting. I'm curious to see what it'll do specifically, because right now as it is, it's a very simple like one-to-one, like you give that, you get this. And there's not like a cooldown timer or anything. Like in another game, I would assume a craftsman would be good to like reducing the crafting time of something if it was like timer based, but it doesn't look like PawBorough is going to be doing that. So I'm very curious to see what it ends up doing. Maybe it could be something like reducing the cost of a recipe or something, or even like a chance to like get extra items from what you craft. Those are possible, I think. What is sugar used for? Processing. That part of crafting? Oh well, I don't have any sugar cane. Let's look at my inventory. Where am I going? Where am I going? It's storage. I keep forgetting it's called storage. That's also a bug I should report. It just keeps doing that. The error fetching items. Let me just refresh that and F12. Ah, I need that to be snipping tool. Snipping tool. Window. What am I doing? There we go. Get out of there. It only happens under the all items tab. Also, I see that everybody starts with 3 love letters and 3 hate mail. I did not know that. For some reason, I thought it was I thought nobody. It's because I kept assuming it would be in the special because it seems like a special item to me. But it being supplies is like, oh, well, whatever. It is like, okay, I'm listening and learning. Crafting jeans. It's pretty much just it's pretty straightforward. You just need the items. Arcstone fragment, precious stones, stardust. Platinum bar is crazy to me. And then 9 love letters, which makes sense. Jaguar, I have not seen at all. No, it's called leopard, my bad. I was thinking of user Jaguar. 12 ink is crazy. More Hearthstone fragments. The heart and soul of magic of Kodamara. Getting just a small piece was an effort. Handle care, you might be able to find yourself, or you might find yourself on the wrong end of an unpredictable spark. You can get this from a lot of things. Mining, fishing, errands, and divination. It's spicy too, by the way. Watch out. Precious stones. Gold bar. And then like 12 ink. 1 pebbles is really funny. And then oh, is this above Stardust, right? Yeah, Stardust. And then overgrowth. Oh, yeah, I forgot they have them like separated by like accent slots. I forgot. Unfortunate. It's a little bit unfortunate. Mostly just because it's gonna be like kind of a pain if there's no visual indicator of how, like, if accent 1 and accent 2 just look the same, that might be a little bit of a little ouch to deal with. I could see a lot of accidents happening. But we don't even have a drawing for them. So I at the very least hope. I'm trying to remember how the art looked like. I think it was just flat. I think it was perfectly symmetrical, so I don't think even flipping it would do anything. And also curious that we only have overgrowth ivy right now. And these just need Hearthstone fragments, precious stones, leaves. I have a couple of leaves actually, and moss. No blossom? I guess no blossom in the recipes. Curious. And I think that's everything craftable right now. Nope, I'm sorry, me when I lie. Lollipop is also craftable. What about claws? Claws is not craftable. Lol. Arcstone fragments, precious stones, sugar, lunar berry, and a brambleberry. Yeah, I'm not too... Actually, I need to figure out how to get claws, because claws is one that I actually really want. There's also... I don't think tint is a craftable. No. What about, fluff? Nope, those aren't craftable. The only one I need... Like, okay, if it weren't for the fact that I can't redeem my codes at all today, or I still can't redeem my codes, literally all I need is, wait. Did they get reset to Tiger, or did I not ever apply Valentine to them? I don't think I ever got around to applying Valentine to them. No, I think they got overwritten. When I overwrote my my founders, when I redid my followers, I think I might have overwritten them too. I need to check the VOD. I need to check the VOD because, like, oh no. Because I swear to God, everybody had like 100 of each item, including Valentine. And like, I think I did put it on my founders. but I think I ended up overwriting them somehow. I have no idea what happened that day. I need to check the VOD. I gotta check the VOD. Oh, are the guilds working? Run, 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 go! No, how are people doing it? How are people doing it? Errands are not available yet. Okay. How do I get him in? I just have to make a new one? I just make a new one? I might as well just make a new one. And this one's gonna be a potato icon. That. No, still broken. For me. This has already been reported, so I'm like, oh well. In alpha, I think the kittens just pretty much stayed as kittens for the entire time we were there. They never grew up. When breeding is functional, I am really, really curious to see how that's gonna pan out. If it's even enabled right now. It should be. I would imagine it is. It would even for like as rudimentary of a beta test this is currently, it's probably worth having kitten growth be enabled. I definitely hope it's on a smaller scale to or a shorter scale to Pixel Cat Sand, because the beans over there, they need to take like a month to grow up, from my understanding. I think Flight Rising is it's probably one of the best pet sims that is out there. It's not like perfect, of course, but I will say there's a reason why it's still very, very popular. Like, it's never going to be as popular as the giant that is like, say, Neopets. But for not being Neopets, it's still one of the most popular like pet sims out there, and it is pretty up to date in terms of like in terms of getting regular content. Sorry, I'm like spacing out. I need to take a sip of water real quick. I think I already did some of my dailies on Flight Rising, but like we can go look at Flight Rising for a second just for comparison. You know what? Hold on. Just don't do that. There we go. I've been on Flight Rising for like 8 years. I wasn't active on all of those years, admittedly. But I've been there for a minute. So like I've already gone through a lot of the early game struggles. I got food. I've got level 25s for the Coliseum. But you know what, let's do familiar bonding while I'm here. Even if sorry, it's like really hard to formulate my thoughts on Flight Rising, mostly because like it feels very ubiquitous to me. Like I feel like almost everybody I know plays Flight Rising or has played it. And it's like, well, it's Flight Rising. What is there to say about Flight Rising other than like it's got dragons? It's kept updated pretty regularly. I don't really find many issues with Flight Rising that aren't stuff that I can like kind of just forgive for the fact of it being like kind of an older game, as in it's been around for 10 years. There's some stuff that's like kind of fundamentally busted about it, but like they're not deal breakers for me, probably just because I'm already used to it. So yeah, like I don't know. I don't know what to say about Flight Rising. I would say it's definitely worth checking out. It has a pretty active community. I don't know about how different the flight cultures can get. But in general, the Flight Rising community can be very generous, and they love helping out new people. They love just giving you things. I know whenever I get friends to play or whenever I see a newbie, sometimes, or at least in the past, I would just like send them like, oh, you're new, I'm gonna give you a bunch of stuff to get you started. And it's usually just like extra familiars I have because I've got a billion familiars. On desktop, you can use your arrow keys to just page through the dragons. Like, that is something that is like a quality of life addition that was like, I think added sometime when I was gone, along with like this page overhaul. And it is, I like it. I like it so much. You can just tab through them so easily. And that's something I kind of want other sites to somehow adopt. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they did it. But it's like so, like, that's what I'm saying. Like Flight Rising has some of the best like UI that I'm aware of, despite it being like a 10-year-old site. And that's probably just because like some parts of the site are still busted. Like they're still outdated. They're still refactoring stuff, I think. And then when they're done refactoring everything, they're gonna get like a full revamp done. Or they're gonna try revamping pages. I think that's the plan. They just want to get everything on the same page in terms of like site code. Question mark. But yeah. You know what? Hold on. Let me do. You know what I haven't done in forever? I have not done Glim Gloom. I have not maxed out my lucky streak in so long. Let's see if I still got it. No. Is that how it's done? No. How do I do that one? Okay, I still got it. From what I remember, there is going to be a way to make cats infertile. Um, just as a little, it's good. It's just a good idea. In terms of like ensuring cats never accidentally get bred, because that's an issue with Flight Rising. Sometimes you will accidentally breed a pair you don't want to breed. Oh, let me check my nesting grounds real quick. Claims to be playing PawBorough beta, is playing Flight Rising. Scammer streamer. Don't report me, please. I'm also not changing my category. Just like I'm just gonna get. I'm in and out. I'm in and out. I'm not gonna be here long and just let me max out my fairgrounds, and then I'm out of here. Because there is a Flight Rising stream category. I promise. I just want to do my lucky streak. I'm just showing off some of the stuff Flight Rising has to a chatter. Just let me go. Hold on. Okay, I'll finish this one round of Glim Gloom and then. Okay, yeah. I still got it. I still know how to play Glim Gloom. Anyways, yeah. PawBorough does have a plan for making cats infertile. I don't know about getting cats via exploring. That's kind of something I would like, because I actually do really like Lyoden and Wolfden. I just haven't played them because they're like a lot more high maintenance compared to something like Flight Rising. It's really like okay. Flight Rising does expect you to come in daily, at the very least, to feed your dragons, but there's no consequences for not feeding them outside of like losing some account bonuses, which are pretty much just like a little bit of extra money and extra gathering. What do you say to me? Doc type HTML. Don't yell curses at me, young man. But yeah, Flight Rising does have the daily login, daily check-in expectation, at the very least, to feed dragons, but there's no consequences because dragons don't die, and that's what PawBorough is going to do as well. Your cats can't die, which is something a lot of people appreciate. I don't really have a strong opinion on pet death because I'm the kind of person that just, like, if I do get attached to a pet, then usually, like, there are ways to preserve those pets on those sorts of sites. And, like, I can just save the image. I can just save the image. Like, for, like, on Lyoden, I actually do have, like, some saved images of, like, my, past lions, my past kings. The only thing is that I don't play them much anymore because they're very high maintenance when you actually do regularly log in, which is why I'm so extremely thankful for like the rollover feature, where like if you don't roll over, then everything is just frozen. So I can just leave them like that forever. That's what I've done with Wolfden too. I also like Wolfden. Between Lyoden and Wolfden, I think I like the nitty gritty of Wolfden a bit more, but I have not played in so long. And they've like changed things a little bit. Like they have like a skill tree type thing, which I don't get at all. But if I ever get back to regularly playing it, I'll probably just like learn how to finagle with it, how to fiddle with it. But I like it. You know, I like them both. I just don't play them because I don't have like the energy to really be dedicated to them. I used to play them a lot more in high school because like those weren't blocked on the school network. So I would just play them whenever I had the chance. Whenever I was on a computer, I'd be like, I'm logging into Lyoden. Everybody out of my way. I'm logging into Lyoden. It's very funny because I was a good student in the sense that I would get good grades when testing and stuff. And like I could do assignments in class. I wasn't good at homework at all. But I would do my stuff at school. Like I would do my work. So I would have free time, usually like a couple of minutes, like maybe an hour to half an hour before class ends, and I would just get on my account and I just like play around. And I don't think, if I ever did get caught, I don't think teachers had an issue with it. And one time I think I was doing the Lyoden like grub mini pet game thing, and I had a mantis. I had one of the mantis pets on the screen, and a teacher saw it and was like, "Oh, is that a mantis?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's a mantis, all right." And like she recommended me the Nature's Metal. I think it was the Instagram account or like the subreddit or something, because she was like, "That's awesome." And I was like, "This is awesome." Very funny story. My first pet site, It's between Flight Rising and another one called Fervilla. I actually never played Club Penguin or Animal Jam. I was never able to play those games. I don't know. They were never in like my sort of wheelhouse of like knowledge. I just didn't know. I just didn't know about them. Oh, what is that? Hold on. Out of my way. Yo, you guys want to read Frankenstein together? You guys want to read Frankenstein? Do you guys want to read Frankenstein? Hold on, I need to send a screenshot of this to the chat, to my group chats. Take a screenshot, save visible, copy. Hold on, let me send this to my friends. Letter 1. Actually, I don't want to read this out loud. How long is this? This is like, it has 75 replies. I see that. How long is Frankenstein? Frankenstein is public domain, right? Yeah, it has to be. An old book. Winnie the Pooh's public domain. I'm pretty sure Frankenstein predates Winnie the Pooh. Oh my god. Is this really just Frankenstein? Chapter 4? No way. Frankenstein is not super long? Okay, I didn't know that. I actually don't know anything about Frankenstein, like the book itself. I know like the themes and stuff, but this is so funny. I might actually read this later. I might actually genuinely, I don't want to really read it like on stream right now because I'll feel obligated to read it out loud, and like I do not have that in me. But I'm probably gonna give this a read later. Holy fuck. I just want to get to the end of this thread. It just keeps going. My friends have all read, not all of them, but like I got friends that are like trying to get more into reading literature. Um and like Frankenstein is one I think some of them have like read recently. And I feel like I am vaguely aware of the gist of it. I might have read like some excerpts of Frankenstein when I was younger, like in school for whatever reason. Um it doesn't look to be so bad of a read in terms of like the prose because I've oh my god, I actually kind of fell off in reading because I've been on a xenofiction kick. Um and I was trying to read Black Beauty, and that's also another one. That's another book written in the 1800s, but like the prose of it is like really like, oh, we're doing this. Oh yeah, this is an old book written by people that are no longer around, and their mannerisms of writing are significantly different than they are now. It isn't hard to read at all for me, but it's like very noticeable, and like it makes me feel like weird sometimes just reading it, knowing like the people don't write like this anymore. But this looks to be not like that, question mark. I mean, it might be. I'm just like skimming the prose while I'm scrolling down. This is so long. I feel like, unfortunately, when the full game comes out, this is probably going to be considered spam. But thinking about it, I think it would be really, really awesome for there to be a board dedicated to, like a book club, basically a book club board. Now that I think about it, that'd be really fun. I would enjoy that. Especially like stuff that's public domain that you can just like link to whenever. I wonder if you could put like Frankenstein in like a cat bio. I think there are like word limits, unfortunately. But it would be super interesting to see how much of like a book somebody could put on a cat profile. Or 22 chapters in, man. Sorry, I'm tabbed out for a second. Let me... Something I'm actually also very excited for is advertising, like user-made advertisements. I can't wait to see that happen. I need to get like my commission stuff together. I need to take on commissions because I've been trying to draw more, and I say that as if I haven't really drawn a little bit even in the past few days because of the PawBorough brain. But I want to draw more. I miss drawing, and I would like to maybe try making money off of my artwork. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. The die is cast. Whoa. This is it? Is that the end of Frankenstein? How long is this page? And then like the rest of the novel isn't even gonna be visible because it's all the way off the screen. I'm doing the fast scroll. I don't know, you guys can't see it, but I'm like doing the middle click fast scroll, the wheel click. Oh my god, okay. Uh so I can't even see the scroll bar. Like hold on, let me go over here. Right. There's a scroll bar right there. Does it pick up on the stream? I don't think it picks up on the stream at all. It does, it does. I don't, the stream delay didn't let me see it. Yeah, look at that. It is a very... I don't like the way it's flashing. I'm gonna stop that. That's a very long thread. I'm saving that though. I'm saving that link. I did up paw it too. Let's see what's on my board. Lunchtime. Big? Really good post. I know this guy's from Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures or whatever it's called. I never watched that. I was too old for it. I need to play more on the boards. I know one thing I said I wanted to do was make a like feedback and suggestions board because not everybody is on the Discord for like having actual discussion. And like I know you can do user feedback, but like I'm looking for user like discussion, you know? So I'm pondering. The only thing is that I'm pretty sure boards are still kind of broken. Luckily you can't sort by newest now. I think in alpha you couldn't do that. But like what'll happen if a board has like too many posts. Like there's no pageation. What's the phrase? I don't know. You can't there's no pages to the boards yet. Which maybe I should maybe that should be reported? Question mark. I want to assume that the one's already on the docket. Robots 2005. Rodney Copperbottom, Fender Pinwheeler, Piper Pinwheeler, Diesel Springer, Lugnut, Crank Casey, Big Weld, he's my favorite, Wonderbot, Phineas T. Ratchet, and Madame Gasket. Look at Bill. Let's look at Big Weld for a second. He's my favorite. He's not my favorite, but he's I respect him. I respect it. Yep, it's Big Weld. Mm-hmm. Ooh, working on gift giving fix, founder follower limitation fixes, and there's gonna be a fix for the username issue. Gift giving is high priority, so users can start breeding. Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! You know what is crazy? The McChicken used to be $125 and it is now $319. This is a $199 increase from its price in 2014. What's happening in here? Hey, wake up. I forgot I posted this. Hey, wake up. Oh, brother, here comes Sephiroth. Milk. What happened here? Uh-oh. Back. What did happen here? The baby? That reminds me, I need to find the, how do I get there? 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 There we go. Cat Creator. It's literally just Cat Creator. I don't know why I keep forgetting it's called that. And here's the like the good Cat Creator, because the demo one is like working on a wonky little version of it. So working on an old version of the website. I talked about it the other stream, but like this is what I was talking about when like the current demo that's publicly available. Moontail wings are like the lace wings are missing like an iridescent sheen. Let me change this to a color that like no, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know how visible it'll be. You can kind of see it. Let me maybe try it on Snowdrop. Yeah, you can see it. It's got like a little bit of a rainbow-ish gradient on top of it. Maybe Raven? Yeah, I think you can really see it here. And this, I think it's missing from the public demo. So, smiles. I like. Any requests for cats? Using this slightly better version of the demo that I don't think it's like really anything too different for compared to like what's the public demo. This is just like the only difference is gonna be Lace Wing's gonna have that little gradient on the wing, as far as I'm aware. I don't think any other genes are like affected really. It is so crazy how dynamic undercoat does that. I keep forgetting it's like that. I don't think there's any undercoat or any. Yeah, dynamic just does that to all of them. It's like really crazy to me. I keep forgetting it's so extreme. It might have been slightly altered though, maybe? I'm unsure actually. Is it slightly different? I really can't tell because I know in the old demo or like when the new demo was dropped, I was playing with it and there's like a lot of like undercoats. Oh, maybe it's because of the overcoat color actually. Let me switch that to like what was it? Like sweet potato? Where I had like the most issues with it. Oh, because like a lot of colors would just get blown out to being basically pure white. I remember that. Um and the only visible difference really was just the fact that like the shading had a different tint to it. But like it looks like I don't know. I feel crazy. I don't know what I'm talking about. I kind of want to like hold on. You know what? Let's open the old demo. Let's. It might just be the color. It might just be. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might just be the color. Let me do something. Swear to God, maybe the color was like a sugar overcoat. Yes, I think this is where like a light color will like. Am I crazy? Because okay, sugar is visually distinct. So is corn silk. I think corn silk and vanilla have like the same base color, and just the shading is a little different. Okay, now let's try to replicate this in the in the on-site cat creator. Okay, I'm doing something. I'm experimenting. I'm doing something. Switching it to Valentine. What is the overcoat? I think it was like sugar. Yeah, let's do sugar. This one's visually distinct. That one. Okay, no, it looks okay. Maybe I was wrong. I was just wrong. I think it still has that like issue of like occasionally the undercoat, if it's light enough, the only difference is just the shading layer, which is a good touch, but it's weird. It's weird. But the only change is okay, that's visibly different. Yeah. If I remember correctly, the dynamic and static undercoat, like basically the static version of the undercoat isn't gonna be implemented yet. Not until like either before open beta or like maybe even full launch. It's gonna be done later, from my understanding. So, you know, nothing much has changed. I'm gonna close this old version of the demo. I don't think the... Yeah, that's still bugged. Still missing the coloration. This has already been reported for the demo, so I'm unsure if I should also report it here. Hold on, let me check the Discord real quick. Oh, sorry, I got distracted by the Discord. I'm just gonna look at my bugs. My bugs. Yellow Jacket is such a good color palette. I love the stark black on the yellow. It's really good. They be sending me messages. Under is also really good. Mango. Mango being a gradient color is like so funny because it like, oh yeah, of course it is. distracted by messaging. You know, I should make fan cats while I'm here. Well, I've got the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack banging. Okay. Let's randomize just to get a clean slate. That's cute. Hold on, let's get to a normal cat. Okay. Let's just wipe it. Luna Vibrant has the blank eyes. Yes, it does. Okay. Getting silly. Head manifesting Kingdom Hearts cats in my mind. Maybe I should pull up images of the characters just for a reference for everybody on stream. I might do that. I might do that. Hold on. Let's don't give me this version of Sora. I want the one where he's a little guy. Gallery. Kingdom Hearts. Do I have some artwork of him, please? Actually, wait. Huh. I need a drink of water. Ah, wait, hold on. Let me check my territory real quick. More foraging. More foraging. Millions must forage. Jeez, I need a cough drop. I don't know why I've got like an itch in my throat now. Okay. Sorry, I'm so bad at getting distracted. Oh god, here it comes. So like, for those who don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts, in Kingdom Hearts 2, there is a world based off of the Lion King in which Sora gets a lion form. He's just a lion in the story. So I think this is like a really good reference to have for for making a design for him in the demo. Hold on, let me adjust that a bit. Like, I mean, we don't really need to see the end of his tail. We can just put him like right there. So in terms of breed, he does strike me as a ragdoll kind of guy. I also kind of want to give this one to Kairi though. Riku, I'm kind of... Actually, wait, let me think. I need to decide if I want to make them like adult. I might as well give them the adult just because it's Yeah, I think I'll give them the adult pose just because it's like more varied because you have the Mars and the Venus to work with. Sora strikes me as like uh yeah, Mars Ragdoll probably works really well for him. Hold on, sorry. I'm like looking at everything because I'm also thinking about what I want to give everybody else. I could give Riku Prowler. We don't really have any breeds that like are very muscly, and like Riku is like actually visibly beefed compared to like the other characters. So it's very tough. I'm actually almost tempted to give him. I have to think. I really have to think. Very tough. Very tough decisions here. I don't think I'm going to be giving either of them Moontail. Long hair's a maybe. No, they didn't really strike me as long hairs. They don't necessarily each have to be a different breed. It might be fun to do that. You know, I could totally give Kyrie this one. No, maybe this is Sora. I kind of liked Ragdoll Mars for Sora, though, as a pose. Much to think about. You know, we'll start with Ragdoll Male. Mars, my bad. Ragdoll Mars for now. And in terms of color, oh, hold on. Okay, sorry. I had to talk to my sister. She was in my room. Um, for Sora, an overcoat color, it's hard to know whether to match the hair or like the fur on the lion form. Because if I were to match the fur, I would go for like a desaturated, maybe like a coyote, maybe mouse. No, it's not super desaturated. It might just be like, hmm. No, I guess it is a desaturated category, but like, there's not really an option for it. Yeah, I guess bush pig would be kind of the closest. I think it makes more sense to base it off of his hair color though, because it's like more visually representative of like him. Um, or just on tuxedo because it is like a basic design right now. I would give him bramble, or sorry, bear. Yeah, let's go with a bear for an overcoat. And for an undercoat, I'm also thinking another brown. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry. Um, another desaturated brown probably would be fitting. If we were to match like the lion design, which we don't have to necessarily, I would probably give him. These are a bit too light. Maybe stick to a saturated. No, or maybe more something more gray, like a moonflower, moon, birch, panda, or maybe something more orange. No, sheep. I mean, if we aren't even following the lion design, we might as well just go for a color that looks good with it. So I'd probably do. Honestly, I really liked how summer looks. Yeah, I really like that for Sora. And I hate to say it, but all Kingdom Hearts characters have like blue eyes. It really sucks. I hate it. It's so bad. Um, it's like a there's like a chart out there that kind of compiles all of the different eye colors for the Kingdom Hearts characters, and like a vast majority of them are blue, but they're like different shades of blue. I want to say Sora has like a dark blue, so that would be what I think closest is like Abyssal, or sorry, Harvest. Harvest Vibrant. This might be it for Sora. Well, I guess I could change his. No, I've always imagined him as being like a tiger. Like he's a tabby to me, so maybe I might refine the color a little bit based on the tabby coat. Maybe Bramble works really well for him. I feel like it's a little bit too dark. You know, maybe Buckeye has like the good contrast. Let's look at Hawk just for fun. It's not gonna be Hawk. Hawk is way too dark for me. But I feel like Buckeye, it's between Buckeye and Bramble for me. I think I'm gonna go Buckeye. I think Buckeye has like a really good contrast. Hold on, I'm like periodically checking back in on the Discord to see when the reading gets fixed, because that's the one thing I'm here for, man. My bad. I love looking at Discord. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Buckeye. I like Summer as an undercoat for Sora. Vibrant Harvest Eyes. I guess we could go Starstruck if we want to be silly, but no, let's just stick with simple. And for accents, I think we can change the fluff a bit. I think I would change that to be like summer. Yeah, I like that. And then we could probably change his skin a little bit. Uh-oh. Nuh-uh. Okay, there we go. What does it look like without it? Okay, maybe something like squirrel. Just for visual cohesion. I could see him with the clay. Actually, the base skin already looks pretty good. Maybe we could give him some cheeks. I like how if you add cheeks, it can kind of impact the face of the cat. Like, if you do the matching color, it can do some pretty interesting stuff. Yeah, I might just leave, I just might give him the fluff. He doesn't need a third. Doesn't need another one. Like, he looks pretty fine already as it is. I would not give him claws. Claws doesn't really fit him as a character. That's Sora Kingdom Hearts. We did it. See if I can save it. Save image as Sora cat. Yep, there's Sora. Alright, next I would say is Riku. Riku. Okay. Riku's gonna be pretty much pure grayscale, and I think I really like the idea of him either being like... you know what? I feel short hair Mars might be really good, because that's like the closest to like a kind of bulky cat we have so far. I like interpreting short hairs as being like fat more than anything, but like you could also read this as like really healthy musculature, because like a lot of the like strongman physiques you'll see, that's not the right word, maybe it's not strongman, but like a lot of like bodybuilder physiques, those are just dehydrated, because that's how they get their musculature so visible. They're dehydrated. So yeah, I'm skipping this check. Well, I think maybe it's relevant for Riku. Okay. I would give Riku leopard, all things considered. I wish we had a marking that was more like something like what clouded leopards have, or maybe something like a marbled design. Marbled tabby. That's the word, marbled tabby. But like leopard is good for now. And honestly, heron is a really good start for him. Let's see. Frost and heron are like ones I'm really considering. Yeah. Yeah, once we hit Ash, we're kind of losing it. Frost and heron. The strong contrast is a lot to me. Frost, I think it might be too dark to really match. Oh wait, hold on, I need to get Riku. Hold on 1 second, let me get Riku. It's Riku. They put bugs in him. I think that might be Data Riku. Is that Riku or is that Data Riku? No, that's Riku. I get a nice other render of Riku though? How about this one? Yeah, let's get that one. Hey now. Hello, Riku. Save image as Riku. Okay, enter OBS. Hi, Riku. So whenever I design characters, I don't really feel super interested in trying to recreate the clothes they wear through the colors that they have on them. I try to just stick to like how they look, like minus the clothes, like, oh, gotta match the silver hair, the eyes, and the, you know, stuff like that. Maybe if I can throw some thematic stuff in there, I'll try. I usually try when I try to make fan cats. uh but yeah, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Hold on, let me tab over to the Discord again. No updates. Where was I? Okay, yeah, for Riku. It'd probably make sense for him to be Heron, honestly, because of the light hair. It's a lot lighter, but the strong contrast I really like. And I do like him being a leopard in coloration. I think whenever I've tried to do my own cat versions of Kingdom Hearts characters, I've made him like kind of have like a more clouded leopard type look, like you know, you know what a clouded leopard looks like. I'm pretty sure you do. For undercoat, it might actually be fun to see about maybe giving him something darker. Not something like Eclipse though. Or maybe giving him like a purple undercoat would be something thematic for the connection to darkness. Maybe. It's a big maybe actually. Not something like that. Probably just morning. Do we have a color called a dawn? We don't have a color called dawn. Daybreak is close to being like the concept of dawn. But like for the Kingdom Hearts of it all, having a color called dawn and using it for Riku would be something. Morning is close though, so we're gonna go with that. In terms of axe, oh wait, eye color, he actually does strike me as like a Zenith Vibrant type when it comes to the eye color. I'm gonna give him claws, and he's gonna have them be silver claws. No, I don't really like how that looks. I guess diamond. Diamond has that like, I don't want them to be pure white, but I want them to have kind of like a metallic sort of sheen to them. I don't know, Heron is actually pretty close. Moonflower, possum, chinchilla. We're losing it over here. Birch, panda. You know what? Maybe panda claws is as good as it gets. Because diamond has like a bluish tinge to it, and I don't want it to be pure white. Yeah, panda might be as good as it gets for him. And skin, I would give him like what's the default skin? It's like a little gray. I don't want to lighten that a bit. Double heron, Yasiko. I guess it's cute for the nose. Yeah, okay. I'd call this Riku. I think this is a good Riku. The claws. Yeah. I like it. This is Riku. Riku to me. There's Riku. Kyrie's gonna be fun. I already know what I want her to be in like my mind's eye in terms of posing. I want her to be a prowler because I like the pose. It's a really good pose. Let me just reset everything. Or we can just go through it. I'd be a sucker to not give Kyrie Valentine. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Oh wait, let me get a Kyrie image up. Kyrie's a rough one to figure out in terms of like something about designing Kingdom Hearts characters. Is that, or like if making cats based off of them, is I need to choose which specific version of the character I want to implement, and I've been going for like with Sora I did the lion form just because I thought it'd be fun, and I ended up not really referencing it that much. But I'm trying to stick to like the kingdom. Oh my god, why are you small? Hi Kyrie. Jesus, you're so small. Anyways, we're going with Kingdom Hearts 1 renditions. Just because I feel like those are like the most iconic versions of the characters to me. That's not exactly true. I actually do like how they look in I guess for each game, for Sora, Kingdom Hearts 2 is like the most like prominent in my mind. Riku depends. I really do like his Kingdom Hearts 1 outfit. But I feel like he's more iconic to me in like Dream Drop Distance for some reason. And for Kyrie, I really like her Kingdom Hearts 1 appearance. Like the fit that she's wearing is really good to me. I really like it. Which isn't a diss on her Kingdom Hearts 2 outfit. I also like that one. But I feel like it's much more simplified and streamlined compared to the Kingdom Hearts 1. And in general, the Kingdom Hearts 3 Kyrie is also really cute. I really do like the fit. I do like it. I just don't really like the way, like the direction of the character outfit designs for Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know. It doesn't gel with me very well. In any case, Kyrie has to be red. She's a red. She's red to me. She's red to me. And that gets tough. Well, hold on. You know what? Let's turn the undercoat into like Snowdrop real quick. So I see her as like a deep saturated red, and like I think the closest to that might be like Ruby. Ruby's actually really good. Radish I think gets a little bit too desaturated comparatively. Tulip is leaning more towards pink, which is not Kyrie to me. She's like, yeah, she has pink in her design. They put pink on her now. But not like this. She's red. She's red first and foremost. Actually, maybe these are a bit too light for me. Like, she's a deep saturated red. So it's like, Lychee's not good for me. It might be Ruby. Ruby feels a little bit too dark, though. I'm not sure. Nah, yeah, okay. For undercoat, she can totally be pink, though. And I would give her... Probably not not a desaturated undercoat. These colors don't really mesh super well with Tulip outside of like the very light Sakura quartz. Oh, hold on. Let me just turn off the accents again. Hum. Hum hum hum. Maybe go back to red. Axolotl. No, these aren't like pink enough for me. Maybe something purple. Something orpal? I don't want to reuse, Valentine is rough. I love Valentine, but when it comes to matching undercoats, I feel like it's really, really rough sometimes. Maybe Quartz is as good as it gets. Oh, yeah, sorry. I should have mentioned that Pixel Cat's End has, registration windows. Yeah, they're still in that phase of development where they're not fully open yet. But yeah, I really hope you can. I hope you can make it, because I think for Pixel Cat's End, I missed a couple of registration windows. This always happens with games that have registration windows. I'll always miss the first few when I become aware of them, and then I catch it. Like, finally, I get it. Finally, I'm in. I think when I joined Flight Rising, I was in one of the last like registration windows before they actually decided to just go open for the public. I need to check because I remember it might have been because I think that anniversary they expanded the color wheel, and that's I think when they did the open registration. Because there was like the whole thing about everybody's progens only being able to select colors from the original wheel. Yeah. And I remember being really miffed about it because they changed the colors as well. They changed Seafoam. So I was like, grr, why would you do this to me? Which reminds me, I think Blue at some point in the server had mentioned something about like potentially doing contests for adding colors to the wheel. Well, not wheel, but to the color pools. How would you guys feel about that? Because I really am into the idea. Just of course making sure it happens like before before the game fully launches. As long as it happens, I think during like the closed beta period before the final wipe, it'll be fine. I like that idea. I really want there's a whole chart about the colors, and it needs to be evened out a bit because it is not equal. Things are not equalized. And it would be really cool to also potentially add more gradient colors, because I think green currently has 2 gradient colors. Sorry, Kyrie. No, that's not the right one. That's not the right place for it. Parakeet and Caterpillar. No, not Caterpillar. Chameleon. Those are both gradient colors, and the green is the only color category that has 2 gradient colors. So yeah, there's a lot of equalizing to do, I think. Okay, let me change Kyrie back. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. You know what? I need to finish up Kyrie real quick. And then I want to talk about like the gradient, not the gradient colors, just like the color wheel color expansions. I think Kyrie could have like, maybe she's not really a Valentine. I know I was like, I have to do Valentine. She kind of strikes me as maybe Tiger Face. And I hate to say it, but actually I kind of do want to make her more pink. Dragon fruit is really cute on her. I might do that. Maybe she could be Cardinal? You know what? No, I really like Cardinal for Kyrie. I might go back to red though. Tulip? You know what? I think Tulip is the perfect middle ground. And for an undercoat, I think I was like, she can be pink. You know what? We can make her... I think Hibiscus works really well for her. I do want to change her ear fluff colors though. That could be like pomegranate. Tulip? Tulip is a bit dark. Might have to go Hawthorn. Yeah. Mushroom is cute. This close. No, I think we have to go pink for it. Rose. Carnation. Maybe double up on hibiscus. Hibiscus, yeah. We could do that. And the skin... Or anything else? I guess I could give her Blossom. It makes sense. I want to give her Daybreak Blossom. Something Radiant Garden connection. I don't know. That's Kyrie. Save images. Kyrie cat. There we go. Those are my Kingdom Hearts cats. Anyways, actually, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. This is a water slash everything else break. Everybody go. Go fill up and such and such. I'm gonna be real. I kept muted so I can let that track finish out because it makes me crazy and it's good and I didn't want to ruin it. I'm eating 2 hot dogs. Actually, hot dogs this time. Yesterday, I ate 1 hot dog and another bun that just had cheese in it. But this is just 2 hot dogs straight up. Ugh. Okay. I don't know if I have it in me to make more make more cats. I'm not sure what I want to do right now. Much to think about. Since when did you become a chef? Sorry, I'm like foraging. I saw one of my cats as a chef now. When did that happen? Where are you a chef? I am unsure with what I want to do. This is my stream, so I might just switch over to continue just chatting. Mostly because I don't think there's anything visually really interesting happening in early access right now. Like other people are having a grand old time just like grinding for foraging, but that does not entertain me so much, and I don't really feel like continuously streaming it. So how are we feeling? How's everybody? I'm still waiting for the breeding to get fixed. Or rather, the gifting to get fixed so people can breed. Actually, I'm gonna make you guys look at a chart. We'll just delete these, I'm afraid. So it's been mentioned like once or twice, but there is a non-zero chance we might be able to get extra colors on the site, because currently the way everything is laid out is not as balanced as it could be. I know this is kind of low resolution, so sorry if this isn't very legible, but to start, there are 109 saturated colors, 122 desaturated colors, 3 universal, 73 light, 111 medium, and 50 dark colors. Yeah, things are already not really off to a good start in terms of those demographics. When it comes to color categories, things are like in the 20s range with like a 6 color disparity at the most. So like the most colors in a category, in a hue category, are 26 colors with brown. As far as I remember, brown was like one of the bigger color ranges on the old demo too, when it was just like, I want to say it was like 13 browns. So there's still like a lot. There's still a lot of brown. Sorry, I'm still finishing a hot dog. Just give me a second. The bread was starting to get stale, so it's a little bit harder to chew too. Okay, where was I? um, so brown has the most colors at 26, and everything else kind of middles around, you know, 20, like 26, 25 for, and then it jumps kind of down to like 22, then 21, and then pink with the least of having 20 colors. Which is really crazy. Like pink and teal and grace. Ooh. Under 25 colors are the color categories pink, pink, blue, teal, and grayscale. Wow. Surprised that purple has so many pinks. It's a little bit, I understand how it is kind of difficult for pink to have more colors because pink isn't like a real color in the traditional, like it's not a real hue in the way that like it could just be like red. Like pink is just light red. I feel like maybe if pink were more of a magenta color range than just being like pink, that might help. But like people interpret pink to be like light red / magenta, so there's like gonna be overlap in that regard. And in the top right of the chart, you can see that there are like 4 colors that have only one color in their like specific category. Sap, nutmeg, squash, and wine cup, which are so when you have 2 cats that have those colors as the parents, you will only ever have those colors as your kids because there's only one other color, or that's the only color in the category. Like orange is the only, or like sap is the only orange saturated dark, yellow or nutmeg is the only yellow desaturated dark, squash yellow desaturated dark, and then wine cup is the only pink saturated dark, which is very weird for balancing. Very weird. And then like things are further broken down. You can see it in the rest of the chart. So I'm pretty excited to see how we could possibly expand the color ranges a bit, just because I like it when things are balanced, and especially as somebody who's more focused on the breeding aspect of it, I would like things to be balanced more, because like when you're breeding other color categories, it'll be a lot more difficult to get like a specific color because they have like other colors in there that you could end up rolling. But then having like 4 that are just like, yeah, we're here. Sap, nutmeg, squash, and wine cup, you can just get them. You just need to have both parents have it. Or at least even just one. Like if I remember correctly, parent coat colors are like slightly boosted to throw for kit colors. So it's interesting to think about. I think somebody in the server was also doing a bunch of like math, breaking down probabilities, which is super interesting. But I have the math is above me. I just know how to count. I can only count. I can barely read. I think and I also talked about it on the Discord. But assuming we do have the like color expansion that also is a like user submitted contest, the best categories to really try to make a color for would be pink. Pink is pretty big. Pink needs a lot of colors. Just in general. And then let me see. I'm so distracted. It's so bad. And a lot of like saturated colors and dark colors. So honestly, anything I think like saturated dark could probably use a lot of colors. From the looks of it. And people have also talked about wanting to make more gradient colors because green is the only color category that has 2 gradient colors. Well, everybody else just has 1, so it might be nice to even out that spread. And it might be worth also just like, I know it wouldn't be fair because green is already locked into having both of their gradient colors be like, I think saturated. But for the rest of the categories, I think it might be interesting to do like a saturation level opposite to the current one they have. I think most of them are saturated. I want to say brown is the only one that is like desaturated, but I haven't looked at them yet. No, I think pink has pearl, which is desaturated as a gradient color as well. But yeah, that might be something interesting to do if that ever happens. There's no way to know. So yeah, welcome. Well, thank you for coming to my lecture about color categorization of PawBorough. Not very interesting, but we're still waiting on that fix, which I don't expect to come out very soon. Because they're more focused on figuring out the username thing that's happening with people. Oh, things might have changed. Not for me. Okay, that's enough of that TED Talk. I'm gonna head back over to playing the game for the people who want to play the game, or for who wants to watch me play the game. There we go. I had my fun. And I'm not like entirely tired of playing PawBorough just yet. I might peter out in a couple of in maybe by the turn of the hour, maybe. I might pivot to just playing another game. I'll be completely honest with you guys. At least until the breeding comes out. Oh, did I close? Okay, no, I still have Frankenstein on me. Thank goodness. This is... Okay, this is Kingdom Hearts, but this is not part of the playlist. You know what that means? And that means I'm gonna switch over to the Final Fantasy 14 soundtrack. Just because. Shuffle play. Yep. This is just gonna make me want to play Final Fantasy 14 more. Oops. I still really like this image. Oh yeah, I think I said I wanted to make a suggestions board. I think I'm gonna wait on that a little bit longer until things are a little bit more ironed out. For people to come in for uh regular closed beta. I'll probably hold off on that just because it feels a little bit too early still. I did wait a couple days for that to do it in alpha, I'm pretty sure. The Distracted. Oh, hi Snowy. Hope you had a good day today. Honestly, nothing much has been happening in here. Just been chilling, really. Going through what we have. Inventory still busted, which is funny. Right now I'm kind of just waiting for them to see if they'll push out the gifting fix soon. I kind of don't expect it to be done so quickly. But like, what if they do push it out and I'm not on the game when it happens, you know? Ooh. Hooray. It's always good to have furniture. Like, that's a pretty basic statement, but very good to have furniture and a washer dryer. I remember when I first moved in here with my family, we didn't have the washer or dryer for like a good while, and we had to go to the like the laundromat, and that eats up your pocket change real fast. I don't think it ever got really too bad for us, but it was really annoying. Okay, yeah, these cats definitely got overwritten because I remember I did give these creatures pronouns back when I first did this. Or did she just get reset? No, I gave you the... I don't even remember what pronouns I gave this cat. My bad. You know, let's do she it. Let's do that for a 60-40. Phew! 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 Sorry for sneezing. I don't know if it picked up, but if it did, jeez. I vacuumed here the other day, so I don't know what that's about. I'm not sure what I should be foraging for. I guess I should be on that, like, Valentine grind, really. Assuming the codes end up not working. Yeah, I might just have to get on the Valentine grind. Because I really do want to, have my cats be Valentined. Ooh. Look at Valentine. Okay. It needs 9 love letters. That's insane. Precious stone, stardust. How do I get stardust? Mining errands, divination. Mining errands, divination. Mining fishing, divination. And the platinum bars, oh, that's gonna be impossible. This is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, so let's just focus on love letters. I have 1 squid ink. Need more paper. Need bark. I guess I really should just focus on foraging, maybe fishing for the squid ink. Oh, hi, welcome back. Gathering, for me, the cooldown is like 1 minute. And obviously this is just for like, you know, testing purposes. I do wonder what would be a good, like, amount of time for foraging, or sorry, for gathering as a cooldown, because doing it daily makes sense to me, but also that might be a bit too slow to start. I kind of think it might be like once every, I don't know, once every 6 hours? Is that too much? Level max is at 100. Oh, and this stuff, does it scale to level? I didn't know. Yeah, that's true. Like, it would take a long time if it was just daily. Because I remember somebody talking about the cooldowns being a bit longer now. Ah, okay. Interesting. There's also something happening with recording the usernames of people, it looks like. Oh yeah. I mean, it's no. You know, I can probably term search for timers maybe from pro timer or a cooldown. No. Let's try 100. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, max is 100. Max level is 100. So yeah, doing that just like once a day. I guess it depends on how fast they expect you to really make it, or like what the level like scaling is going to be for that. Because I could kind of see it being feasible doing once a day if it like gives you a lot more EXP. But by the looks of it, unless the EXP values get changed around too. Hmm. Much to think about. Sorry, I like chatting on the Discord. um okay, get me back to the gathering. I need to just have like Discord open on my phone instead of tabbing over. Because it freezes the stream whenever I tab over, I think. Who's up looking for bark? Woof woof. That's one piece of bark. I need to get to mining soon. I think mining is like I know there's been weirdness with the foraging or like the stat distribution of when you assign a role. And I think mining really boosts some other like stat. I think it might be hunting that it boosts. Oh wow, there's another weird thing happening where apparently people's IDs and friend lists aren't showing up correctly. Oh, yeah, you are. Uh-huh, that's what I thought. Ooh, somebody got tiger face. No, I need paper. Do not have enough. Okay. Where does that put me for love letters? I can make one. Let's check out ink. How many ink sacks could I make? Make 10 ink sacks already. And I need a glass jar. Glass. I don't have enough sand for glass. I think bark is only obtainable through... Hold on. It's only through foraging. So I really do have to be on the foraging grind. Maybe I should change you from midwife. No, you have to say midwife. I don't want to change it back later. I need to figure out... You know, I think you're all turning into foragers today. Where can I put you as a forager? I know it's not gonna... Yeah, I think you're just cooked, sir. Yep. I'm just waiting for this one to reset a little closer so the timers are like more synced up. No bark. Oof. I need to see what sticks are used for. Maybe I can do something with sticks. And no, I'm looking for glass as a recipe. No, not what I said. Mining? Yeah, okay. Thought you could get sand through fishing for some reason. I guess I was wrong. There's 2 bark. Woof woof. We're getting there. We're getting there. No bark. Just a lot of sticks. How many sticks do I have now? It has to be this. Yeah, 13 sticks. What do I do with these sticks? Oh my god, footfalls. Fade away. Fade away. Heart of ember, finitude, burning brightly, hot and white. Kindred severed, never where. Sorrow, silence, we needn't bear. So Tales of loves and fire and faith. These songs of the only. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what happened to Discord? Oh. Uh, everybody. Oh no. Is Discord down? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought it wasn't down and then I tried refreshing and it crashed. Damn it, I should have promoted my stream one last time. They don't know Discord's about to crash. Courage thrives hand in hand, souls aligned, forge ahead. Oh, I want to play Final Fantasy now. Oh, why did I do this? But yeah, Discord's dead. I guess we're never gonna know if we're gonna get gifting today. Yeah. I might check for outages, actually. Google, is Discord down? Our vows endure and remain forever strong. Standing tall in the dark, do we carry on? On wings of hope, you rise through the night higher. Oh, higher, carrying our song. I can't hit high notes. I need to never try singing high notes because it's bad. Doesn't say there's an outage on discordstatus.com. But I don't know. What about down detector? Uh-oh. February 4th. No. Oops. Yeah, okay. Down detector has Discord as being borked. Oh, is PawBorough busted? Excuse me? Okay. Okay, you're already gathered. Okay, I guess I just bugged out for like a second. Is everything bugging out? Yeah, I'm hearing from people like not even on Discord. Like I opened Tumblr and then the first post I see is somebody asking, is Discord down for everyone else? Like, yeah. Is the stream alive? Uh-oh. Okay, that was just music being slow. Should. No, it should be alive. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that should be good. Yep, Discord is definitely down. Ooh. Maybe I should sell my moss. I don't think I need moss for anything. And I think it's used for... Ooh, more bark! Yay, more bark. How many... Uh... Hmm. Things are going fine. Really just foraging. Now I'm on the crafting grind. I understand the hype now behind foraging just to craft. Not foraging, you know, gathering specifically. This I'm mostly just waiting for update on like gifting to see if that gets fixed up, but I think Discord crashed. No, it's back. Okay, never mind. Looks like it's back. Should be back. I think so. I just looked at it. I'm trying to send a message. Yep. Even multi-billion-dollar apps have problems. Problemos. We're back. I'm gonna be tacky and promote my stream. No, I'm not. Unless... Nah, I won't do it. I remember seeing Blue was typing something in the PB discussion channel, likely in reference to the Harlequin talk that was happening. And then Discord crashed, and I'm like, what if... Do you think those were the assassins trying to silence him? There's no way to know. Could have been. Yeah, that's probably it. It's just the typical PR talk of like, we're aware, we're thinking about it, we're cooking. Yeah, I feel a little mean having this sort of like you get what you get stickler type opinion of it, But like, I feel like that's if Harlequin hides most of the cat, then that's the point. Then it should just be like that. And I know for like the other half, it's like barely visible on the cat, but I also kind of feel like, well, that's the point. Like, there's no easy way to go about it without like, I guess the solution is to just make another version of the gene where it's on the opposite side. But I don't like that. I really don't like the idea of that. I feel like that's such a like weird design choice. I feel like Harlequin maybe should have just been designed to either be. I think the issue is that no matter even if they made it consistently stay on like the front side or the other side of the cat, people would have complained wanting it the other way. I feel like there's more complaints about it facing the cat because more cats in the design have it facing that way. Um Actually, well, I kind of want to cross-reference that. Yeah, Harlequin I feel is like it's a very simple design that I don't think everybody's going to really be able to utilize with every sort of overcoat anyways. I really liked it on my guy that I made for it, that I made with, oh, you know, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. How do I get to just PawBorough.net? And it used to, I thought that clicking on the icon, it used to take me to the front page, but there's no way to do it right now, which is what I like. I mean, I thought the notification bell was, yeah, the notification bell takes you to the dashboard. Is that like a bug? Should the PawBorough logo just take you to the front page? Because I don't remember, like, I know it was like that in alpha where the clicking on the PawBorough logo just took you on the first page, but I don't know if it was like that since day one of beta, and I don't know if that's a bug. I don't know. Anyways, there also needs to be an easier way to get to the cat creator. Oh, hello, Kyrie. But yeah, let's open up Harlequin. That one's facing the cat. That one's facing the cat. That one's actually kind of split down the middle, but like the head is turned, so it's facing the cat. Facing the cat, and all the moontails are the same. Oh, and then I don't think I did short hair. I think a major problem is just the fact that a lot of the cats are facing this direction. Does that change for Mars at all? Not even, like, at least not for moontails. They're still facing the same direction. And then long hairs, yeah, I think it's just a problem with the way the posing works out. I've complained about the posing before. Didn't short hair used to not face this direction? Wasn't it flipped before? Am I crazy? PawBorough Wiki. PawBorough Wiki. Yes, it used to be flipped. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Sorry to be insane, but literally, why did they do that? I know, okay, I know why. It's because they wanted the cats to like physically, like their heads be facing each other, because that's what Flight Rising does. But I don't even think Flight Rising does it exactly like that. Hold on, I'm turning insane now. I'm going insano mode. Hold on. I swear to God, the dragons don't necessarily face each other, even if they're like pose flipped. I guess it's hard with aberrations. Oh no, Auraboa is like a very good example of it because they are facing the same direction. Yeah, these are really bad if you want to have the ones be facing each other. That's okay. Bog Snake's a good example. They do not necessarily face each other. Well, they're also just kind of like, yeah, no, they're moving in opposite directions, but they do not face each other necessarily. They do not face each other. Coatl, those do face each other, but that's because they're like facing forward and flipped. Dust Tide. I actually don't even remember how Dust Tide look. These are another one that are not facing forward. That like they do not face each other, but they are flipped positionally. They are flipped positionally, but they don't face each other if they're like right next to each other. Everlux. I think these two do face each other. No, they don't even face each other. Yeah, this is another weirdo pair. Faye. I need to stop switching. Go back to there. Those, it's weird. They do not face each other. Okay, I've made my point. They don't face each other. They just don't face each other. Not always. But like it's such a weird choice to flip like, you know, short hair to do that when it was because like if it was the other way, if it was the original way, it would Harlequin would be on the less visible side, like how Prowlers are. Prowlers are like that. Like Ragdoll, like Prowler. No, Prowler isn't like that? Oh yeah, okay. I had Prowler flipped in my mind. Long hair, I was thinking of long hair. I'm actually so interested to like maybe do like a like this is very silly and not like a good way to make a site. Like I realize this isn't necessarily like a smart thing to get caught up on, but like the way the cats are posed and like the direction they're facing and like especially in the context of like Harlequin is pretty important I think to think about because like Harlequin is very obviously just like the what is it? Their right side. No, is it their left? Yeah, it's their left. Their left side is like covered by the color. That's what the accent affects. It's like the left side. So like I don't know. I feel like it'd be pertinent to like kind of make sure the way the cats are posed are, you know, kind of even in a way. Even if it's like all Mars end up facing that other direction, I don't know. There's like there's ways around it. And that reminds me of my complaints about like recent breeds, or like there's a lot of breeds that have this like lifted paw sort of like they all have their right paw up. Like what's happening? Prowler is especially guilty of it. There's no reason for them to have both of their paws up. At least Ragdoll has its foot on the ground. Long hair, they keep their paws on the ground. Moontails don't count because they're not even on the ground. Like, it's such a weird thing to get caught up on, but like, I think about it a lot. Like, the poses are getting really samey already, and like, we're only, what? We're not even that far into the weeds of it. We only have like what 5 breeds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's literally only 5 breeds, and I'm sure future breeds aren't gonna be like this. Like especially I know about Snowfoot. Did Snowfoot have its paw up? Let me. Sorry, I'm going crazy. Say it ain't so. Snowfoot. Those kings actually have the other paw up. Which isn't, I still think it's kind of indicative of a weird like design like repetition that isn't so good, but I respect it because it is the other paw instead of the one it's the left paw instead of the right paw. Also, I can't wait to see Harlequin on Venus Snowfoot because it'll no, okay, never mind. I remembered Snowfoot being more front facing, but this would be cute. Man, I can't wait to see Snowfoot. I miss Snowfoot. You guys miss Snowfoot? I don't think there's gonna be premium memberships on PawBorough And if there were, it really depends on the model, the subscription model they go for. Because if it, I want to say they're not gonna do like, the only comparison I can think of is like Lorewolf. Like they're not gonna do like Lorewolf type renew, like auto renewing subscription. But if it was like something like you just get 10 months of premium membership for like an X amount of months, just like individual bundles, I'd be down for that. As far as I'm aware, there's like, it's pretty like premium isn't really a membership thing as much as it's just like you can buy the currency and then like use the currency to buy things that are like considered premium items. Oh, sorry, I just checked the Discord again. Blue said, we're working on the ability for accent items to be choice-based instead of split. It's not our favorite thing right now, just as temporary solution for rolling out metamorphic testing while we work on building out the feature. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, that's about the accent 1/accent 2 slot. That's not necessarily anything to do with Harlequin. But yeah, regarding premium membership, again, it would depend on a lot of things, like the cost of it, how long it lasts, and what it even does for a hypothetical premium membership. Because like I know I'm like known as the person that spent a lot of money on the Kickstarter, but like I do not have that kind of funding on me right now anymore. Snowfoot is it's this breed right here. This was on the original demo. Well, I guess this art is update is like a re-rendered version of the art, but like it used to be, the 3 starting breeds used to be Snowfoot, Snowfoot, this one, which is based off of like Norwegian forest cats, the short hair, and ragdolls. And it used to be that there were just gonna be 20 breeds. That was like the promise on the Kickstarter, only 20 breeds. That way they don't end up in like a Flight Rising situation where they don't want to be infinitely releasing new cats, because that's what Flight Rising does, and Flight Rising has kind of cornered itself in having like way too much work to release dragon breeds, especially when it comes to like redrawing all of the accessories they wear, because like every new breed comes in like 2 poses, you know, the male and female, so they have to redraw a bunch of stuff like twice for a breed, and that's like, you know, that's the bulk of the work. Things like gene colors, like genes, those are like, you just have to do the base file and then the machine will take care of everything else. But it's the accessories that really eats up at Flight Rising in terms of like how long it takes to release a breed. And to like remedy the solution, they introduced a new type of dragon, a new type of like dragon category called ancients, that don't need clothes at all. They cannot wear clothes. And like they do release dragons faster because of it. They do release them, but like you can't dress them up, which for a lot of people is kind of a loss. So PawBorough made that promise of like, we're only going to do 20 breeds, right? Because they don't want to end up in that sort of situation. But I think after the Kickstarter, they were like, okay, we lied, we're going to do 22 breeds. And that's when they introduced the Prowler. And the Prowler was sort of like meant to remedy an issue that they had already run with the PawBorough team had already run into, which was there wasn't a cat that just looks like a normal regular cat. And the closest was the long hair. And the long hair is like a Kickstarter exclusive. So they were like, damn. So they made the Prowler, and they made the decision to have the Prowler replace the Snowfoot as a starter breed. Snowfoot is still gonna come out. It didn't get canceled. It's just been pushed back. It's just not a starter breed anymore. So yeah, I miss them. I don't know when they're gonna. We don't know when they're gonna come back. Because in Prowlers taking up their spot, they probably are like any development that was on them has probably just been like pushed to the side for now as they're working on like the starters. Oh, I can't look at numbers. I can't look at numbers. I don't want to look at numbers. You know, we should update the damn, I need to get back to editing the wiki. I might make an entire stream about just editing the wiki, like doing some edits. I miss edit. I'm still logged in. That's good. Has there been any recent? I think the most recent stuff has been. No, not really. Site history. Where is development updates? We're up to 2024 August. I kind of want to hop on this one. I kind of want to add to this, but I'm also like, I don't know. That's a good question. I'm gonna assume most of them you're gonna have to buy in the shops, because there's also gonna be like, I don't maybe they could also be like an errand reward, like for completing a quest or something. I could see that. I could see some of them. That'd actually be really good for some of them to be like not necessarily super rare, but like harder to obtain via like questing. That'd be fun. I would like that. Just as long as it's not a breed that I like. I want to assume the only ones that like the only method of obtaining that is off the table is gonna be craftable. Like and I don't think any burrow like cat transformation stones are gonna be like craftable unless there's like a breed that is like kind of like the bog sneak of Flight Rising, or it was created through like an incident. PawBorough, I want to say they were already in development for like a year or two before their Kickstarter. So like okay, the site went live in 2022 and the Kickstarter went, I'm going to assume 2020, because I think they did say they were like in development for like a year or two before the Kickstarter went live. And that's like, that would make sense if like for a self-funded small team with like with just a couple of artists. I think creating a demo, like the sort of like cat creator demo that they had at the time, and like creating as many assets as they did, I think 2 years at least would make sense for all that to get put together. I wouldn't know though. That's just my assumption. What if I turned this into a wiki editing stream, actually? Would you guys be into that? Just editing the wiki? Because I'm like, I'm getting the itch. I'm getting the itch. It's like a lot more interesting than just spamming foraging all day. Okay. I guess it'd be good to do on the side on top of like doing a bunch of foraging. Let me just close out some tabs I don't need. I don't need this. I want to keep Frankenstein up. I'll keep that open and I'll keep the crafting. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna actually tell the wiki server that I'm gonna do some editing live. Honestly, wiki editing is like super easy. It's like not super difficult at all. Actually, let me look at my page real quick. I like PawBorough enough to like, it is not super difficult. at least the act of it. I think the most difficult part would just be like getting the energy to really want to do it, and also like coordinating with other people, because it's like, you know, everybody's doing it. But since it's been kind of dead for a minute, it shouldn't be so difficult. I don't think this is gonna, yeah, like you just make an account and then you just hit this, and then things aren't too hard to figure out. Like in terms of coding, gestures vaguely, sorry, I'm like absent-minded as hell looking at all that again. How does that table of contents work? How did they do that? Oh, I guess it just does that, doesn't it? Just auto-fills from that. By the way, everybody's welcome to like edit the wiki. I don't think there's any real restrictions on it. Oh, there's craftable accessories. I think that's currently the only thing. Like, there's no way to get clothes outside of crafting right now. It does. It is really, really fun to fill out wikis. Like, there's something like the innate act of like filling out a form type thing. It's like, it's so good. It's like, oh, it's so good. I'm running out of battery on my iPad, so I think I'm gonna pivot to my phone for looking at chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna be forced to look at like my second monitor, which is like far away. Because it's not a second monitor, it's just a laptop that is on my This isn't even on my desk, it's like next to my desk. It's on like a trash can on my shoe rack next to my desk. I did move it closer though, because I did have it moved about a bit further out. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do some wiki editing. But yeah, I'm just gonna go through the development updates channel. This is like, this page is just like development updates. I just need to get back to, it's honestly not gonna be that much now that I look at it. If it was last updated in August, then I mean, that's still like a couple of months. Okay, when was the last update on the August page? August 6th. I think that's when like alpha was happening. Fuck. Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna like overlook everything. Yeah. Okay, so the basic format of the development updates page is just like the day, link to the message, I think. Yeah, link to the message, and then just listing out the bullet points listed. Like, okay, like for instance, August 6th, that update was finished alpha crafting, finished alpha flea market, almost on the forums, and we're good to send codes next week. So it's just like bullet points. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, this is easy. This is easy. The most difficult thing might just be the development updates that have like more like meat on them in terms of like what's being said. Like the one after the 6th, the 13th is like, this is gonna be a weird one to transfer over, because it's like it's got like actual like commentary instead of just bullet points. I'm gonna see if there's like one up here previously that has a sort of nope, they've all been in that format until that point. Maybe that's why it wasn't added to the list, because it's like it's a little weird. This is the first one that looks like this. I might just do it bullet point style. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it bullet point style. Okay, so copy message link. Oh, I just saw that in chat. Yes, I love the ragdoll too. Ragdoll is like literally my favorite. It's literally what, like, I don't think that had anything to do with my decision to become the mystic breed backer, because the appeal of designing a mystic breed is just all on its own. You know, it's there. But like knowing that it was like tied to the Fearet was like, yes. Yes. I love the ragdoll. It's like literally my favorite, probably. The rest are good too, but like they're not the same. There's somebody named Harshifont in the chat. Oh, it might be somebody on the site. Yeah, I love how like the sort of fur fluff is like such a specific kind, which I really like for the ragdolls. Like they're very plush. This image needs to get updated too. They look so different now. Yeah, oh my god. Remembering that they have that little like line of fur down the chest, which kind of gives them like a very like a sort of like feather boa type look. Oh, it's so good. Ragdolls are so awesome. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to try to update the page. Okay. Link to the message. Copy message link. Go back to there. We're going to scroll all the way down. That's how they do it. Okay. So okay, just making sure, because they don't include the date. I mean, it's the first bullet point, but they don't include it in the message, because sometimes it'll have it in the message. All right, so that's like what, bullet point 13. Imagine hitting this is a minor edit to the thing. This is a minor edit. Do 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 do. I want to say that in the Discord there was like a limit of 50. I think in alpha it was a limit of 50, but I think Blue recently said that like it's been raised up to like 150 for testing purposes. Well, that's like the max limit, I think, because I remember in alpha you couldn't really expand it. It was just like that. You just had to take what you could get. And once you hit the limit, it was like you couldn't get rid of them really. I don't think retirement wasn't like was a thing. Hi all, Scott here. Anybody watch Scott the Woz? I need to watch more Scott the Woz. It's been a minute. But yeah, wiki editing is easy, you guys. It's literally just copy pasting half the time. It shouldn't be. Okay, actually, that's a lie. I mean, I guess okay. Actually, there's like a lot of like nuance to wiki editing. You shouldn't really just be copy pasting. If it's like if you're able to, don't copy paste. There's like a whole thing about plagiarism. Um in this page it's like the point is to just like archive the entire Discord channel though, so like you kind of have to copy paste. But for example, for the I mean, I don't know. I need to check something. Hold on, let me go to the Flight Rising wiki. Because I was gonna say like, oh yeah, for the breed pages, I wrote most of this stuff. I was the one that was kind of camping the breed pages. Dragon breeds. Let's go to. Do they just copy paste everything? Encyclopedia. Let's go to Guardians. Oh, okay. They just ported everything from the page. Okay, that's fine. It makes sense. It makes sense to use this as like a reference, I guess. I don't know. The trivia makes sense. Okay, I can't get distracted by like Flight Rising lore. Okay, but yeah, but I know in like the wiki editing world, it is a whole thing about like not plagiarizing things. Like just in any sort of like archival space, like if you unless you're like directly quoting something for a specific reason, you shouldn't be copy pasting stuff. But like this is the point of this one. This is the point of this page. It's to just literally archive the Discord because it is on a completely separate application to the website. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little silly. Okay. 14. Oh, let me get the link. Copy message link. Pretty sure it's like Oh, how do they do that? How did they do that? How do they make it say Discord dev update? Ah, that's how they do it. Okay, they just write Discord dev update at the end. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Me when I don't see. There we go. I'll have to keep that in the back pocket. I wonder if it's worth going back and changing these first few, because I'm pretty sure these are all from Discord. No, these are just okay, this isn't necessarily all from the Discord. Hmm. I think it's I think I'm just gonna like port over all the Discord updates, and like if somebody thinks I'm missing something, they can probably just like insert it, because I am unable to detect the nuances of this. Ah, crap. Am I gonna have to include the I don't think we need to have like that Tumblr post. It's not just a Tumblr post, it's also a Kickstarter post. But like the posts that have the expectations to have of it. Let me look at site history. What's on? Oh my goodness. I mean, there's nothing really to say. I mean, yeah, I think this is pretty good for site history. It's really just like cat creator demo went live, world lore was implemented, long hair, alpha testing went live, alpha testing concluded, early access beta. I feel like this is pretty succinct and like to the point, and the development history is the one that should have the like nitty gritty, like what were they doing information. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Hold on, I want to get distracted by the Discord again. Since I am just tabbing to and fro. Oh, somebody's messing with site history, and by messing, I mean updating it. I think it might have just been this. I can look at the recent changes. Yep, they just it was just added. I think that's I don't know who this is. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I can look at like different users. Where's the page to the users? There's no way to look at like all the pages. Special pages? Users and rights. User list. Yep. I should update my user page at some point. I might. Oh, you know, maybe I should put in my my fucking information. Yeah, I'm gonna revamp this a little bit. Nah, this is silly. I'll wait. I'll wait until the site actually goes live for that. I'll wait until the site goes live to flex further. Okay, where was I? Discord dev update. We're on number 19. 19. $22. Oh, yeah, I put Discord dev update in there. Copy message link. Do that. Discord dev update. Man, I can't wait for Fearts to come out. They were mentioned here and I'm like, oh man. Oh, and this is when they did their art stream. Huh. Forgot they did that. I wonder how likely they are to do it again. If they were to do more Discord art streams, I kind of hope they do them on like YouTube or something. Not to say that I would be opposed to them doing it on Twitch. Just that like for art, I think YouTube is like genuinely better for it. Because the last art stream on there was it was art based. It was like Hida streaming, I think it was a Romanovsta variant. Some art for that. So yeah. I know that doing it on Discord was kind of just like a test thing. I wonder if they considered it a success or not, because it was fun for me. I think it was fine. Did they ever implement images into their... Sorry, I just like sneak peek. Sneak peek. Hold on. Oh, I guess that one might not have ever been uploaded. It was from May. Yeah, okay, it wasn't ever updated. If it's just image based, then it doesn't get added. There should be a page for Topher. Do we have a Topher page? I would consider Topher worthy of having a dedicated wiki page because it is like unofficial like image. I don't know if that makes any sense. Sorry, I got to the part where because this is like the dev update where they introduced the Topher image. Um August 28th, 2024. That's when they updated, that's when they added Topher. And I kind of want to link to the image, but I'm like, well, I don't want to link directly to the Discord linked image, so I would have to upload it, and I would, to do that, I would need a page to have the Topher image on. That's a maybe though. I don't want to do that myself just yet. We pushed 1 million bug fixes. Millions must bug. 30. Oh, even I forgot to put the use an emoji in there. This is another part of wiki editing. You just kind of get like, wait, should I just use, what should I put on there? Bug. Okay, no, yeah, okay. There's precedence to put the bug emoji in there. There's precedent. There's precedent to put the bug emoji in there. Where is it? 2024. Millions must bug. Copy message link. Discord dev update. Okay, and then the split between sections is like, yeah, it's that. 3 equal signs. Nope. Nope. Yep. Hold on, let me get back to foraging real quick. Still no bark. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Yeah, I'm gonna save for more bark. More bark. Okay, we're down to September. Back to September. Whoa, it just goes from September 1st to September 26th. Which isn't too crazy, but like, jeez. I got distracted by translating a Spanish image in my head because I had never seen that word written out before and I didn't know what it was. Muestra. That's sample. Where was I? Okay. Day 1. Right. 26. And that's it for September, I think. Nope, sorry, me when I lie. There's still something for the 27th. And 30th, actually. Let me see the preview for that. That's fine. I'll leave it like that. 30th. Also wondering if there should be where to link the Discord dev or like the dev log. Because it is currently not like obtainable, like you cannot get here. You go through site history? No. As far as I'm aware, there's not really a place to go for the like to get to specifically dev history. Like there's site history, which is really important. I'm tempted to yeah, so the way this has for a list of implementer website changes, let's see site history. I think it'd be good to put on the site history page like a link to it, but I don't know what I would say. For a list of that's something to think about later. I need to focus on this. I'm never winning the ADHD wars. I'm never making it out. I'm always gonna be under attack. What is that? Day 3? No, that's day 2. And I just have to hope and pray that the links actually are correct. I mean, they should be. I'm like copy pasting it. But what if it isn't? I miss Fearits. I kind of do want to see how Thumpers come out though. Because if I remember correctly, it's between Thumpers and Fearits of like which gets updated next. And like if it's between those two, like of course I want Fearit. I want to see my Fearit. But like I kind of want to see where Thumpers are at because I'm starting to understand the sort of like wanting a new breed itch that people get on Flight Rising. Like, man, I want to see a new one. I guess the difference is that like we've already seen like like we already know of how many breeds exist, and it's like, well, how do they look like this? Like for Snowfoot's one that I really really want to see, but I know we're not gonna see it until like way later. So like, you know, of the new ones, it's like probably Fear It or Thumper. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it's something like the bovine. It could literally be bovine. But I feel like there's been more talk on the Fear It and the Thumper. Why? I don't know. Especially because I'm pretty sure the bovine was like one of the first breeds too. So like if anybody should get pushed out first, it's literally them. They're like the first one. They're development cat 1, I think. I need to check the Instagram because they have that listed like that. They're numbered. They're numbered in like development order over there. That's another thing to maybe put on the wiki for the unless it's already there. Unless, hold on, let me check. Main page. Nope. I'll check that because that's something I wanted to put for the trivia. Long-hair cats resemble oriental longhairs. They have long bodies with long fur on their bellies and tails, along with large ears and eyes. I did that. Did I write that in? Was that? Okay, no. Who did that? What did you do? Do I see compare selected revisions? Yeah. Okay, that was BC, whoever that was. How was it before it got updated? Oh, that added the old versions of the liner. Okay, the basic page is what I did. Ah, ADHD wars. ADHD wars. Oh? We've added a new optional role to the role selector. Pick the role to be notified for beta specific. Yes, please. No, where is it? Beta updates. Yes. Oh, congrats. Congrats on the key. I think I said it earlier, but I'm probably not gonna stream when beta opens for the public, mostly just because like I'm already streaming 3 days in a row. And like I've been going for what 3-4 hours already. And like tomorrow I might try not to last that long for streaming. I might like take a break. I might just try to finish updating this page and then I'm probably gonna head out for the evening because I don't think the gifting is gonna drop anytime soon. This was just kind of to kill time. And I'm a bit too tired to really try gaming on stream. I think the wiki replaced the possible gaming for this stream. Oh, I gotta check on foraging. It's very nice to see people are like actually trying they're pretty dedicated to the foraging or like the gathering, even though like it's like the one thing to do right now. Oh yeah. I could probably call people for the actual day of beta release. Um, I'm totally down for calling. I just will not be streaming just because I'm like, there's nothing to share. Nobody's gonna be watching. There's like a level of intrigue to watch early access beta because it's like they're the first people in, and I know not everybody's gonna make it into beta, so like, um, there's still people that are probably gonna want to watch stuff, but like I've already done the most interesting stuff, which is like creating your account and stuff. Like I already did that. I don't think there's any more interest. I think I hit my peak interest yesterday with like I think 20 people in the stream. And you could see like today was barely even that many either. But I guess I did promote it a bit more over there back yesterday because there was more people talking and it got buried a lot faster. But yeah, let me get back to the wiki. What are we at? 2 finished leopard designs. October 7th. Ooh, these are gonna be how do you link something or like set something up for a link that is like not in existence yet? Hold on, let me check. I can literally check here. Basic. Basic. Okay, you just put it in brackets. Because I can just put like I can just put these little chuckle fucks. Oh no. Wheatley. Are Wheatley and Crowley a unit or are they separate? No, I think they might be considered a unit because they're going to be on the same page. I'm putting them together as a unit. Winifred. I'm gonna assume Gilded Crest is gonna be linked to at some point. Creeping Thicket is definitely gonna be linked to. Oh, I should probably be linking this stuff. Hold on, let me take a... Furs, how did I miss you? Get over here, you little sucker. What day was that? I should also probably link Flea Market too, huh? Overgrowth, Tiger Face, those should probably be linked. Or is it just the first time they're mentioned on the wiki page that they need to be linked? I think it might be the first time they're mentioned on the page. No? Okay, these are also linked. Okay. Okay. I'll figure it out. Do I enjoy the ID I got? I'm pretty partial to it. I got ID number, you can't really see it because it's gonna be small, but I got ID number 122, which isn't bad. It is a repeating number, but like it being so close to 123 is like, damn. Damn. Or 121. I could have been 121, I should look at the number neighbors of mine. No, I don't want to. I'm too lazy for that right now. I'm too busy foraging. Yeah. Do we have a metamorphics category? It could probably be a category. Yeah, we probably need a metamorphics category. Nothing. Yeah, we need we have genes. Genes, we probably need to have that figured out as metamorphic at some point. That's something I'm probably gonna maybe bring up in the Discord. Maybe. I guess something we could do is just have a list called, or like just keep the genes page as is, and then add a line that says genes can be changed using metamorphic items, and then it links to the metamorphic item category, which just has a list of all the metamorphic items. That could work. I think that could work. I'll still discuss with the chat. And the chat, I mean the server. As I carry on, things I thought were higher, oh higher, carrying our song, cradles fast within your arms. I cannot be having this song come up because I want to sing it, but I literally do not have this range. That was the 7th. Yeah, okay, on the art side. And that was Necromantic Gourd. Yeah, that's what got me distracted. This stuff. Knowing that I'm gonna have these linked. That's another thing. There definitely could be pages for the for these Kickstarter items, because I don't think you're not winning the ADHD wars. Accessories category. Okay, these are all these all exist. They just need to be edited, and that's something people could totally do. They could just look for images. Sweetheart set. There should be a... Okay, yeah. Sweetheart dress. All of this stuff could be consolidated into a category, into like... These are part of the Sweetheart set. They all could have a little thing, and then like a link to the Sweetheart set. Maybe. A page called the Sweetheart set. Accessory sets. Is that a good word? Is that a worthy... I think that could be a good category. the creeping set for the creeping thicket and vine. The creeping set. I'm losing it. I'm getting wiki brained. Oh Jesus, Blue's talking in development chat. I'm busy. I'm busy. Don't update. Don't update. That's more things. That's more work for me. That's more work for me. Do we import bolded stuff? I don't think so. Has stuff ever been bolded in here? I don't really want to bold stuff. Friday. Google search Friday. Friday. Go up. That was not bolded. Nope. Okay. Nope, that's not bolded. I'm not bolding it. That's literally what it's like to run a wiki. Or to update a wiki. It's like, where am I? Oh my god, I scrolled all the way down. I don't think I'm supposed to. Where am I? I'm on October. Where did I? What? No, that's 2023. Move, 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 move. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. They're coming. Oh my god, Blue posted something. Gift giving now works. Move! Out of the way! Nothing matters. I'm gonna have to wait until another wipe for me to do my, like, you know, whatever. Me when I lie, this doesn't work. Gift giving doesn't work. Chat. Can't give gifts. Rhapsody. I need to clear my cache, maybe? Control F5. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. It looks like nobody's able to gift right now. Still. Maybe clear cache or give it a moment. Like, I'm not gonna blame people for trying to gift when the update literally says gift giving now works. Like, it just says that. It literally says that. PayPal purchases now work, by the way. So if you guys ever want me to spend money on this thing, if you guys give me money, I'll spend it. Actually, let me check. Let me check what it looks like right now. So, no, that's... Where is it? Trade. Where do we buy premium? There it is. No, I still can't pay. Is it, or is it because I haven't? Oh, that's why. It's because I haven't selected. You can buy multiple bundles? That's really funny. I might spend money on PawBorough live on Twitch, but not today. Not right now. Maybe when I get my next paycheck. Anyways, I'm back to the wiki. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it through. No, I could totally catch up. It's not that much actually, now that I look at it. Let me take a look at this. Dun, 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 dun. Confident say they're coming next, however. Then the 8th. Wheel tea. I mean, I guess the true journalistic integrity would be to keep the typo, but I don't want to do that. I'm assuming it's gonna be capital L, the gene leopard. $11. That's really sweet. Sorry, I just saw somebody um in the Discord asking about the user IDs people are putting in their name in their nicknames now, and they wanted to join. It's so sweet. It's really cute. I'm distracted by being a chatter. Okay, let me get back to it. Where am I? Where are we at? Day 14. Pushed friends and vendors to alpha. Working on Moontail file. Final files. I'm gonna see about putting as many brackets on things as I can. There's new Discord UI? In what ways? I'm like genuinely curious because it looks the same to me. Or like, when did this happen? If it's like an old update that you were like dodging until literally just now, then like I get it. Because like I remember when the UI like was like changed to the, I don't know how to describe it, But like I do remember when it was changed, and I didn't dodge the update as for very long. It caught up to me very quickly. Oh, did I open that on the stream? My bad. I was just sending this to the I was gonna send this to the Discord. Oh, love letter worked. I still don't think it has to be a love letter, and I'm gonna prove it. It doesn't have to be a love letter to breed. And if it turns out to be the case, then I'm gonna complain about it. A few hours before the outage. Mm. Okay, maybe I just need a new tab. I don't think I noticed any outage. Is it associates? How do I... Go to nursery. Hard to know. Oh, do they have to be mates? It's like the pair of Nates and Nest together to start a family. Family. Do they have to be mates? I think I'm gonna have Hayes. No, you're gonna give that. Well, the love letter didn't instantly make them mates. I think. Okay. Can I make you mates? Okay, maybe I need to do a love letter now. Give gift. Love letter. Okay. The thing is, it doesn't even. I can't even see what kind of relationship these two cats have with one another. Like, this doesn't tell me anything. You guys are just gonna keep feeding each other squirrels until something happens. Your cat has already sent a gift requested to this cat. Oh, am I only able to do one per day? Is that the thing? That makes sense. That does make sense. Give gift. Squirrel. Okay, so that's one heart. What does that mean? What does it mean? Nursery. What is it? I don't remember how I did it at all. You know, I might as well blow all of the love letters I have. I don't care. Whatever. I'm just trying to make some kittens. But it looks like I might not be able to even gift anymore. Because, like, I've already done, like, a requested gift or whatever. Give gift. Love letter. Give gift. Does that even do anything? Give gift. Love. This is my last love letter. What do I do? Okay, I was right. Notes can be in any relationship status to breed. Thank goodness. I do have to report a little bit of a little some on the nursery page because it mentions mates. Select a pair of mates. Unless mate is like, I don't know. Okay. It looks like I don't need necessarily to do anything. Um, like I already got my cats in a relationship status. I don't need to do anything else. They're already gonna be able to breed. It's just that the UI isn't showing up and it's not functional. So yeah, they are ready to breed. They could breed whenever. It's just not gonna work right now. Okay. So that's fun. That's almost out. Back to wiki. Where was I? I was on day 14. Whole team is very excited for the next update. Working on NPC renders. Then it is day... Oh no, then it's just straight to November. Oh wow, there was just one dev update for November. And then it just moves straight to December. Yeah, this shit's like I remember, yeah, like things are kind of quiet for PawBorough development around this time. They were really busy in the mines. They were not here to talk to us. I say this with love. They were like really busy. Oh, wow. 11 extra regular beta key giveaways. Crazy. I mean, it's not so crazy. I had like more, but like, whoa. It's glad to know that there's like there's more keys to give away. I know it's like literally 1,000 keys. It is literally 1,000 keys, over 1,000 keys to give away. But like, I was like, oh man, there's so many people who want a key. How are they all gonna get one? And like, I'm sure there's gonna be people who just will not be able to get a key just because of the way the numbers work out. But it's nice to know that there's like significantly more keys than I thought out there for people. Where am I? Okay, then we get to the new year. How did they do New Year's? Okay, that's just 2 lines. 2 equals is signs is. Ah, there's also spaces. May, June. August didn't have one. $2024. $15th. Like half the month to get something new. Oh, my bad. You're right. 2025. Silly. Ah, I didn't even put the links. I've been forgetting links. My bad. Where did I forget link? Starting on the 14th. $2025, January 15th. Update. Update. There we go. Huge lift for optimizing on mobile. Belt submissions are working. Belt shop has been implemented. And I'll include these as well, since they were just posted in there as well. Ooh, is that gonna turn into something else? I gotta preview that. I should maybe consider using more of these. That's maybe. I kind of just want to keep it consistent with how it's already. Why do these have? Ah, that's why. Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of the extra asterisk. And then it's to the 27th. This one's actually a very hefty update. There might end up being a page on archetypes, so I might as well link it. Intentioned. Fauna and Faunapedia, they can get linked. Fauna, I think the page we have for that is called Companions, and Fauna are like a variant of Companions. So maybe, do we have a page for Fauna? Yes, we do. Okay, yeah. Well, that'll get polished up at some point. It'll get figured out. Working on economic intake. Codes were finished. Oh, and I gotta link Proto Gear because that's an item. Obsidian Helm. Iridescent Trail. And a Gilded Crest. I'm gonna put garden bracket. Last guard set. Monarch Scepter. And then there's a Proto Gear review, which I'm not gonna add, mostly just because it's like image based. Ooh. Huh? What? Oh my god, I'm back for peak. Sorry, my brother was talking to me. I'm gonna like finish up the beta. Not the beta, I'm almost done. I'm like at the last 3 messages for... These are all from today too. Yeah, I'm pretty much caught up, so... Pearl, whiz, wham, boom. Yeah, I'm at February already. February. I'm just gonna get this in, and then I think I'm gonna end the stream. Just because like it has been what? It's been 4 hours. It's been a bit. I'm gonna like maybe do a last round of foraging, try to get the cats to breed again, but then I'm heading off. I'm unsure if I should add beta specific updates. Then I'd have to include the ping. I think I might just leave it here actually, and then I'll maybe ask in the Discord, the wiki Discord, what they think about it. But like this is I might not even implement this just yet, just because it's like very beta specific stuff. Let's just see the preview of it real quick. November started in August 13th. Yep. Uh-oh, what happened there? Ah, that's the wrong bracket. Yep, links. I love links. That one I forgot to put Discord dev update. Okay. All right. So yeah, one of these I put the wrong bracket. There it is. Discord dev date. Busy deals of the wicked. Deflates, pop, deflate. Direction. Selected. Falling back into the system. Okay, I'm gonna call that done. Oh, yeah, this is yeah. Then there we go. And it is right there, baby. Oh, brother. Yep. All right. I'm gonna call that the end of the stream. Well, okay, wait. One last round of like gathering, foraging. I think breeding is still not working. Yeah, it would be in nursery because I think the mates would just show up here. They would just show up. In any case, I'm calling that the end of the stream. Oof. Not as long as the first one. I think it was only here for like 5 hours. But yeah. Once again, thank you all for joining me. Much like today, tomorrow at the earliest being noon, probably a little bit after, I'm gonna start streaming again. I'm gonna stream again to do another round of bug fixes. Not bug fixes. Oh my god, I'm not bug fixing. I'm gonna do the key giveaway for 4 keys. And then I'm gonna do some more beta testing stuff. And maybe also some wiki editing, because that's like kind of the thing that like I'm kind of into it now. I'm kind of into the idea of like editing the wiki live. It just feels nice. And there's a lot to do. There's genuinely a lot to do, so I might as well try to do it on stream. But yeah, that's pretty much the idea to do tomorrow. And then the day after, I'm definitely not going to be streaming. I don't think I have it in me to stream. And also, like, the regular beta testers are going to want to go in there anyways. So we'll see. We'll see. I also need to figure out what I want to do exactly with the snapping my fingers because I don't remember, with the extra keys I have, because I've definitely got a lot more. I've got more left to give out, but I don't know what to do with them exactly. I'm probably just gonna poke my friends one more time, being like, hey, open beta or like closed beta opened up for regular people, so if you guys want in, I still have keys. And if I have any leftover even then, I might just like do some sort of like I might trade them away for like art or something, honestly. I know there's people trading them away for like firstborn kits, but I feel like that's too much of a like, it's too troublesome to keep track of at this point. I'd rather do Luna Stones once like launch Oof, sorry, I burped. Once launch happens. But yeah, I think this is it. I think this is the end of it for today. Thank you all again for joining me. I hope to see you all next time. Bye bye.